Alright, I think we're going. And this time I should be able to actually be heard. Is there anyone here in chat right now that can... Yeah, okay. Hi, Isaac. I did not mean to click multiplayer. Hello there. Alright, here we are. I'm trying to remember what we left off doing. Right. So we finished this tier. Right, okay. Yeah, we wanted to go to the Nether. Yeah, let's try to work on that. So we're gonna need some more cobblestone to make another pickaxe to then get more, like, floor tile stuff. Something I will take note of, that I like over compact claustrophobia. In that mod pack, usually when your tool would break, you would end up starting to punch the walls, which not only gave a different set of resources than your tool, but would also hurt you. So I kind of like that that's not a thing in this. Probably should also make myself a brush so I can get some food real quick. Yeah. I mean, it seems like the silverfish are just hiding in the carpet only when brushed, but I don't mind how that works in logic. Cutting the floor instead of getting the silverfish. Alright, well that's a little bit of food. No, hold on. This is the stuff you wash, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta say, I do like the similar take to compact claustrophobia, where you have infinite resources, you just have to get them in a bit of a strange way. Really should try to get a water wheel so I don't have to keep cranking that, because that takes a lot of my food. mean, I don't mind it being not lore accurate. In fact, a lot of times diverting from lore can make things just a bit more, like, fun. Because, I mean, if this was fully desolate, it kind of would be a bit boring. But the fact we actually have stuff to do here, that's, like, actually kind of fun. Not needing to take stuff in to have any kind of footing. The thing is, I feel like I recognize that sound. I feel like I recognize a few of the ambient sounds. Of course, I recognized End Times when that started playing yesterday. Or not yesterday, Tuesday. Because, like, Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games, and just hearing End Times start playing was, horrifying to say the least. Hmm. Honestly, I feel like they should at least have the more popular levels, like a few of them. But who knows, that could be added in like a later update or something. We have like a kiln. Well, of course you've got that. Hold on, this should probably work better. Furnace, smoker, blast furnace. No, we don't have anything to do that better. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of miss the mods that let you have like at least like a miscellaneous fast. Wait a minute. We do have thermal, and that's actually not too far off of where we are. At least I don't think so. Oh, hey, that's unique. Oh, this is really unique. Oh yeah, it looks like we're getting into Britannia pretty quickly. I feel like I've heard the Red Room brought up before. Yeah, Skulk is a bit odd of an introduction, but we'll see if they have a reason for that. Okay, so actually, I will just straight up say I prefer 1.12's thermal series rather than modern thermal series. primarily because of their upgrade system and thermal dynamics, how they worked back then. Nowadays, like it's nice being able to change out integral components instead of like just having each machine upgraded in a fixed amount. But I do really miss the old thermal dynamics that actually like had a lot more like unique progression. Honestly, maybe I'll do some streams on compact claustrophobia sometime because I did really like that mod pack. Yeah, for now, actually, I think I need to get more food again. So let's try to get some wood. I actually have enough wood already. I like that the silverfish hops up whenever you first like brush it out so you can see it through the dust. Because that definitely looks like it was added manually, and I much prefer that than it just appearing. Alright. So yeah, we have a solid amount of buckets now. We just need the actual pieces of concrete. Which means actually we should get some more wood soon. I don't remember if this was an like a exploit that also worked on compact claustrophobia or not. I feel like it did. Alright, that's another 2 stacks of concrete. Or pieces of concrete at least. Go ahead and take one of these buckets for water. Hmm. Yeah, no, this is... I know how to do this. This is just weird. The way I have to do it, though. I do gotta say, the textures they have are, like, really nicely made. Like, these definitely fit with Minecraft. need to find out if there's a way to get more, like, wood renewably. Because heading out into the wild to get, like, chairs and stuff is proving kind of annoying. Yeah, I just thought that would be the case, and that is unfortunate. How? How? There's not like an invisible. What in the. I don't understand. I don't know if there's any way I'm gonna be able to run the water over it without having to just place another block like that. That is weird. Okay, I need another pickaxe, which means I need wood, so I need to head out. Or I could just strip wood from this barricade and delay the problem. In fact, actually, I'm going to strip the whole barricade and replace it with cobblestone. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I did not mean to do that at all. I mean, I meant to try to save myself after I fell, but I did not mean to fall. Hello there. Alright. Yeah, so Brian actually specifically has to whitelist specific things. It's not that it's trying to block the wiki, it's just that it's just not one of the things that Brian has specifically let through. Yeah, once we get automatable stuff, I'm absolutely using the deployers I made to try to automate this process. I'm kind of curious, can you mine these floor tiles? Because if you can, that would be a lot more convenient than trying to make sure that they don't grow back. I mean, in compact claustrophobia, there is a specific just auto-clicker block, and that is what you use to get all the resources most of the time. And, I mean, in this case, that's literally just what the deployer's job is. Which, I mean, I've already made 2 of, so that's a convenient thing to use. Wait, really? You straight up go from, yes, steam engine, crusher. How did they make the, they made the crusher cheaper. That's why. It's like, why is it so early? They make you skip the millstone entirely and just go to the crusher. Does the millstone even have a recipe anymore? It it does, and it's also incredibly cheap. Hmm. Yeah, let's check out the basic burner. Oh, that's also really cheap. You know, unfortunately, one of my friends I was in call with earlier, they started like screen sharing. Well, we got some music. Anyway, they started like, they actually weren't screen sharing, but they were kind of like explaining things they were doing. They let me know that if you ever break one of these circuit breakers, the whole area associated with it lose its lighting. Like the lights just go out in the whole area, apparently. Alright, we've got a hopper to automate the basic burner. And now we have the ability to make copper. So that's a normal recipe. Hold on. What is the way they want us to do this? Not that, because that's after. Yeah, apparently. Then again, that same friend is known for gaslighting. So they also could have just not been telling the truth, but I'm just going to take their word for that because that shouldn't be too hard to have done in World Gen. Because, I mean, it's Crayfish's furniture mod. It's got like a node network, and I can believe that that could literally just be connected with World Gen just fine. See, I want to make nuggets. Oh. So you're intended to... Okay. So copper isn't very renewable either. You need to crush down the pipes you find around the place. I saw that I could pick them up, but I didn't actually try. That's kind of annoying that that's not immediately renewable either, but like I imagine down the road I can. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is the that friend I was talking about that told me the lights go out if you break that thing. So I'm realizing I should probably move this up a block. I'm I don't know if I'm gonna break the lights right now. I don't really feel like it. It won't let me place it on top. I guess I gotta move that first. Yeah. Come on. Okay, so this should be as simple as just doing that. And then I can run that from fuel. Yes, I live like this for now. Um, yeah, I guess I gotta run out and get some pipes, so I'll do that real quick. And I think I'm actually gonna this time bring the chalk box because, well, I mean, I have a good sense of direction, but I'm going to just do this anyway because I think it'd be just a decent idea to do. It's really not necessarily in rooms like this, or actually I can do it down here. How do I just draw an arrow? Oh, like that. Okay. No, this way. I didn't center that, but that's honestly fine. Yeah, it should be somewhere this way, I think it was, where the big room with the copper pipes was. Okay, okay, no, this was the dark room. Oh, there's copper pipes here. And I didn't make a pickaxe before coming out here. Okay. I still don't know what this sign is, trying to make me cautious of. My best guess is a front-facing Chinese dragon. It could be an ink blot. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good explanation for it. Just intentionally vague, so you try to have to figure out what in the world it's trying to warn you of. Rare concept, yeah. I'm trying to... I definitely should get a chest or something. But for now, we definitely just need to gather the pipes. Oh, shouldn't have sprinted on a sprint. Sprint is the right word. Why did that feel like the wrong word? I feel like the soggy carpet would be worse than the sponge. Plus, as Isaac has mentioned, I think that's not just water. Maybe I should get more than just 10 pipes, though. Oh, would you look at that? I'm out of food again. What is this? Oh, there's like a kitchen. Hmm. I should have brought more cobblestone. Because the fridge can be powered by a grid, and that will allow it to like turn like water into ice and stuff like that. Wait, why does this wall look like it's blocked off with cardboard? Is there just a big cardboard fort behind this? Oh gosh, there's a mechanism cardboard box. I think I'll just throw the paper for a bit. Or just... Oh my gosh, hold on. Let's place down this card. There's mechanism cardboard boxes everywhere. Okay, I assume you don't know what these do, Harrison, but basically, almost any block can be packaged into this thing, including a draconic reactor core that is mid-explosion. It does not let you package the environment, though, so that's good that they added that to the blacklist. But can you... Oh, wait. Maybe they made it so it can only package NBT. Can you package the cake? No. Oh, wait. Maybe they just removed the ability to package anything with it. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. It was already okay. So the cardboard box had a block of cardboard packaged. No wonder I couldn't use it. That is quite funny. Oh, well there goes that door. Yeah, I think I just completely deleted that door from existence. Oh gosh. Okay, so that just deletes doors. Yeah, there's a really funny GIF on Discord that's just what's in the box. They open the box and a draconic reactor blows up in their face immediately. But I think right now 33 pipes is fine, so I think I'm gonna head back to base. Go ahead and make arrows pointing back. Oh gosh. Should probably mark another arrow here at least. Alright, now that we're back at base, I'm gonna cook another one of these. And we're going to crush a few of these pipes. Yeah, let's go ahead and like crush like half of them. That'll probably be good. Wait, so it produces 12 copper nuggets? There's no percentage chance thing? Why not just make them part of the same stack? It seems odd. Yeah. There's the train again. Well, here goes all my food. Actually, I should probably stop doing that just for a moment so I can actually get food. Why does one of those look smaller than the other? Do they actually randomize the size of the silverfish? No, what's... Wait, how? Oh. That's interesting. Ah, the food? Yeah. Also, I don't know if I killed the child. Could be. Because that one was slightly smaller than the other one. Oh, gosh! Uh... I don't know which one would be more difficult. Tiny ender dragon would be hard to hit. Giant silverfish would also probably be hard to hit, because I imagine its hitbox would be far inside of its ability to attack you. Isaac, I think your pet would eat you. In Minecraft, sure. In real life, I think they're quite horrifying. Okay, so I can't just continuously mine one of these. Just wanted to check. Yes, I play in bordered mode. Or windowed mode, I mean. So I have a custom trim around the window to like make it look less jarring. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Okay, that does work like that. Okay, we'll do that then. I don't know how much it's gonna take. Let's just take a wild guess of like 12. Do I have to like... I do, okay. I just realized it's gonna start auto-compacting the nuggets, isn't it? No. Oh, wait, because it's heated. Duh. Oh, right, I don't have a knife anymore. Hold on. mean, at this point, I would say I recommend it. It's quite fun. And it did start auto-compacting it. Oh, come on. And End Times is playing again. I know the swelling of the beginning of it because I've been so conditioned into it by playing Outer Wilds. I will say, I'm kind of sad it only plays for like a few seconds. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a hallucination, sure, but I wish it would play for longer because it's a good song, even if things aren't. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything because that would probably spoil people that haven't played Outer Wilds and don't know the significance of when that song plays. Yeah, the flower's real. I crafted that. It's a pure daisy from Britannia. Gosh, we're getting into the Matrix references, aren't we? Alright, well, we need to make a steam generator thing. The screenshot showed having it in the corner, and that's not a bad idea, so I'm going to do the same. Although there is something real annoying. We can't use campfires to eat it, can we? Oh, we can. Well, why wouldn't we then? Unless... Oh, you can't? Oh, it just lets you still craft it and that's it? That's sad. Actually, hold on. Let me just read on this to see if it specifies that. Should be noted campfires do not have enough... Ah, I see. Yep, okay, they removed that. That's unfortunate, but honestly, for balancing reasons, it makes sense. So we'll just make an... Hmm. I guess just one burner for now. Yeah, we'll do just one burner for now. That should be fine. In fact, that's what should have the hopper on it. And I can't pick up the hopper with the wrench because it's not from Create. Go ahead and just take this burner. Okay, so, okay, steam engine is slightly different. They use ash alloy instead of gold plate now. Hmm. Also, wait, since when could you mount the engine off the top of it? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, we'll make it self-powering for the water. Didn't know you could put the engine on the side. Oh, well, honestly, that's kind of the best way to do it. Because that allows you to stack a lot of them. And that allows you to use ratios to split your stress between multiple different inputs and outputs. I usually designate one machine for powering the water into itself, and rest of them for powering the rest of my whole stress network. That way, if anything on the rest of the stress network overstresses, it will still power itself indefinitely. However, that won't really be a huge help here. I still probably will do it, but it's not going to be a huge help here with the fact that we still need to have fuel put into it. Oh, you're not really late. Or actually, we're about to come up on the time where I should have normally started, which means we've been streaming for an hour. And oh my gosh, I've been talking so much, I just completely derailed what I was trying to actually do. And okay, I do not have enough wood to make another crank, so we might just borrow one temporarily. Yeah, and I also have it linked in the stream description if you want to go to its page. Yeah, sorry to say, Isaac, Brian already beat you to that. Alright, so we'll have... Honestly, hold on. We'll have it like this instead. Oh yeah, it's only on CurseForge as far as I'm aware. But I use Prism, so it's fine. I can just download from wherever I need it and from. Well, that's actually because of Brian. Brian DM'd me that, so I made that the world name. All right. So we'll feed the water in on this side, I think. Or wait. No, we'll feed it in through the bottom. That way I can have the pump here and like a water reservoir. Hmm. I guess, yeah, we'll put the water reservoir here. We'll use cobblestone for it, though. It is a wooden hopper. Yeah, it's basically identical to a regular hopper, except its internal inventory is only 1 stack instead of 7 stacks. What do you mean your arch rival? Are you the person that always makes obsidian? Alright, this should be good. We'll get a small cog on... Hold on. Alright, in theory that should self-power. And by in theory, I mean I'm just hoping that these can actually feed from the side instead of just from the top. Because, I mean, it would make sense. Alright, yeah, then that will be fine to work. Now, what to do right now? Because I'm trying to... My brain just keeps on blanking because I'm speaking. Wait, oh, what? Oh, that was... Apparently my offhand doesn't count as proper inventory slot for the quest tracker. So I didn't realize I had this picked up. There. So now I just need another hand crank. And then the fuel. And this thing should jumpstart. Honestly, I'm realizing I really should have done this the other way. In fact, I'm going to, because it's just going to be easier to do. So, is it... Hold on. There? And then this, and that, and... No, it is one block closer. Yeah, we're just going to reformat this to the other side. Alright, and that should be much better, because then I can have the engine that's self-powering here, and then have an engine here that's going to actually go off to the machinery. Well, I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory when it has you wanting to get copper here before the smelter is down here. Yeah, I need another hand crank, which means I need more wood. Which also, I need food. Again, and I actually don't have any more sticks to make food. I swear I had a spare stick somewhere. Why did it... No, it didn't end up in the burner. No, in-game. I mean, look, I look at my hunger bar. I've got one unit of food left. Yes, I ate dinner. I had fish sticks. I really wish I could stack these back into a full block. Yeah, I've got a very unfortunate predicament here. I need... I made another knife. What do you mean? This is the only knife I have. The... Pretty sure I had another stick after that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the berry bushes. They refuse to grow, and I don't know why. I mean, it would make sense if it is too dark, but I don't know how to get the more light. Oh, wait. Charcoal. If I had sticks, I could move torches closer to them, so... Well, we're gonna just need wood, and I'm gonna start starving to death out there, so... Why do I hear Thaumcraft? That is a Thaumcraft infusion altar. Why in the world? You know, that's kind of funny, though, because I've actually been making a Thaumcraft mod pack. It's a very simple one, with just some added custom recipes and stuff for other mods like a chunk loader and the crafting calculator. So might play that on stream sometime, and I am having the idea of maybe doing it hardcore. That looks like Skulk. Unless it's just a shadow. I just need a chair. I don't like sitting in the dark. Yeah, hardcore Thaumcraft is something I feel comfortable doing because I've played Thaumcraft so much. And I'm thinking it should be Thaumcraft 6 because, I mean, that's the one I've played the most. I've played Thaumcraft 4 and Thaumcraft 5. I've beaten Thaumcraft 4. At least to the extent you really can just beat it. That being like fighting each of the different bosses. Yeah, Thaumcraft from 1.7.10 is Thaumcraft 4. Um, Thaumcraft from 1.10.2, I think it is Thaumcraft 5. And then Thaumcraft for 1.12.2 is Thaumcraft 6. Now, Thaumcraft 6 is technically a beta, but if you download Thaumic Augmentation, which is kind of like an add-on that someone else made, it basically fully fleshes it out into a complete thing. And it's real fun. Also, yeah, red carpet, which I can't break with a knife. But yeah, that's a lot of wood, so I think we're set on that for a moment. Batteries. And that's added by Cube.js, so that's an integral part of the mod pack, apparently. I'm gonna pitch this cardboard to get these. Okay, what task was that for? Here, AAA battery. My inventory state is this way because I have no way to craft chests yet, or well, I do, but I have been spending my wood elsewhere. What do you mean, yike? What happened? Yeah, I do have the sacks from supplementaries, but those only hold 9 items each. You know, funny you would say that. I did do a recording session of me playing Vintage Story. It went interesting. Haven't died yet and played about for about 3 hours and didn't die. Got very close to it. Gosh, that'd just be annoying. Alright, chest, finally. This isn't incredibly organized, but it's better than what I had before. Associate with psychos, you say. Does that exclude yourself? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Which way? That rotates clockwise. Got it. So that just should be regular right click. So basically, I have a steam engine that will work. I just need something to make for it. Oh, free goggles. I still really like those party poppers. Become dust. Yes, yeah, gosh. It makes your whole game freeze. That's not a train, that's a plane. That sounded like a plane. Alright, so I need a lot more ash alloy. How did I make that again? Right, but okay, I can make that I don't have a mixer yet. We'll just make it in the kiln. That's fine. I need more cobblestone. Actually, I should get more food before I do anything else. That's dirt. Yeah. I just realized, can I? I can't. I'm starting to starve, so I should try to fix that as soon as I can. Come on, silverfish. There we go. Wow, really? 2 brushes and all I got was a single, like, little bundle of eggs. Gosh. You see, that was better. It's actually... Yeah. Also, that kind of just short-circuited my brain for a second when I started brushing the soggy carpet instead of the regular carpet, and it did the whole regular animation. Yeah, it is a solid food source. It's just incredibly manual to get currently. Also having real bad luck with it. So yeah, let's try to sort out the crops situation by getting a little bit of charcoal in here. Oh, we have that one thing that makes the torches 3D. Actually, let's line them like this, just because that makes a little more light. Yeah, those torches are so much brighter. Hold on, I might actually put those a bit more everywhere. Feels a lot nicer that way. Center of the room is here. I'll space these picture frames a bit better, I guess. Yeah, no, you don't do any digging, and I don't know if there's a mining dimension, because I kind of doubt that would be a thing in this. Oh, the berries are growing now. Hmm. Now, what can we do with you? Make more seeds. Mix it with meat, specifically pork chop. cheesecake. This could be achievable, but it's kind of a waste. Um, it's looking like best case scenario. All we've really got is, oh, that is a decent return. It's just making it flour. Of course, there's the chocolate glazed berries. Those are good. It's just like, I don't know how I'm going to get chocolate without cows. Well, I'm seeing a different alternative. What noise are you talking about? Were you talking about the car that drove by in real life? Hmm. You know, ideas are passing my mind. How far off are crafters? Okay, it still needs brass. And that needs fiberboard. Of course, brass I can get, but how do I get zinc? Okay, all this stuff seems like it's a bit further off. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to auto crafting very soon. Although there is the sequential fabricator, and that also isn't very close. Well, yeah, it looks like we're not gonna be getting anything else than stockpiling cardboard for this thing. Just throw that in for now. Right, I needed the cobblestone for yeah, and that I went on such a tangent there. I'm quite okay with immersive engineering. Used it a lot in Civ Take Ages. Maybe I should put a hopper beneath this thing so that my cobblestone doesn't keep flying into the lava. Yeah, Brian, you're seeing it from an outside perspective this time. I actually absolutely love Applied Energistics too and how it handles stuff. In my opinion, it actually makes quite a few things way too easy. Yeah, Blightfall. That's a really good mod pack. If no one's heard of Blightfall, it's a Thaumcraft 4 mod pack all about trying to cleanse a whole continent after it's been corrupted by taint. Mechanical Mastery. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that a more recent one? Ah, so you're heading out, Harrison? Alright, well, see you another time. Neurotic goose? I don't think I understand what in the world you mean by that. Well, while this cooks, I'll check what you mean by mechanical mastery. Alright, I found it here. I see. Okay. So it's another it's a Project E kinda thing I'm seeing. Huh. I was not aware of that channel. That actually sounds like that might be a fun watch. Isaac, if you're talking, oh, by broken, do you mean like overpowered? Because yes, it's even honestly, Stone Block 3 is probably the most overpowered I've seen it because they have the compacted power flowers and all that, and it's just way too much. I'm gonna need to throw in some more than that, actually. I'm really annoyed that I don't have the ability to mouse scroll to select the amount of items I want to take. Alright, we have one crushing wheel. Wait, what recipe uses the crushing wheel? Oh. I was like, why is it telling me I unlocked a recipe? What if this would be it? Okay then. Craft table on a stick. Well then, we've got that. Oh, yeah, we do also have this from Botania. Whoa! Okay, Britannia has completely redone some textures since I last played it. What in the world? Those look great. Oh no. Ah, there's gotta be a way to automate that, right? What? Okay, that's part of this mod pack. That is gonna be interesting. Oh, the pyrolyzer's even better at it. Okay, Bombcraft is back. So, wait, Colossus, what you're basically telling me is Neurotic is basically just Let's Game It Out, but for Minecraft mods. That is actually great. Honestly, I haven't watched a Spiffing Brett video in a while. I think the last one I probably watched was oh gosh, what was that game called? I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's been a while. Oh gosh, it's begun. Liminal Jam. Hold on. I see. So it's a renamed thing from another mod. Oh, sweet berries and sugar. I have no idea how much food points it's actually worth. Because, oh, that's super annoying that those are use the same texture. And yet again, I've just completely spaced out. Yeah, now basically we have access to sugarcane, which is achieved how? Oh. Oh. That's not terrible. Yeah, a skill, I saw that. Let's bookmark that for now. So yeah, yeah. Which petals do I already have? The right ones that I already need. Okay, cool. I just need to actually have a place for the petals themselves, because this doesn't hold that, which is still a grievance I have with this thing. Oh, really? That's right. Okay, then a living twig. Right, what did I do with that living wood I had? I turned it into something. Didn't I? Or just put it in a sack? No, I used it for something. What did I use that for? Oh, right, it was for the deployers, wasn't it? No? Wait, it was. It was for the hand. So I need to treat some wood real quick. Right, I need to turn this into... Actually, we don't need any more of that, so let's just use the bucket. Isaac, I don't know if coal gas is a... I'm trying to remember. That's the NTM thing, right? That's when you mine it and it creates toxic fumes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Wait, no? It's something else? Yeah, I don't wish there was that, because that sounds horrible. I'm sure they can explain it away with, like, something like, oh, but polluting this area isn't possible due to some, like, way the walls are, and they like, maybe are, like, absorbent, and... Honestly, you know what? I feel like it'd be kind of impossible to fill this place with a toxic gas because it's infinitely expansive, and it would just disperse. That is not... Do I need... Oh, wait, right. No? What? What? How are we the twigs? What? That's not normal. Oh, you have to put it diagonally? Oh, sure. Feels weird. I feel like it didn't used to be that way. So now we just need a paper. Which is just as simple as this. And where did that lever go? Right, it's over there. Let's just craft another one. No, actually, this one won't be permanent. Okay, so now we have sugarcane. They have Snad. Oh my gosh, they have Snad. I didn't know that mod was still being made. I thought that was ended. I am glad there's still Snad. Objectively credit mod pack Snad inclusive, yeah. Okay, so Snad is wonderful. I I have ideas. Because like, okay, we don't really have redstone yet, and that'll be up here. Oh wait, I have sweet berries. I can make that now. Oh, okay. So we have redstone. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. So now we have this. Which, yeah, I can't plant. Oh, right. So, okay. But that does get made in the phytogenic insulator. Yes. Which is a far off thing. So we have very limited quantities of this currently. That's annoying. Well, but since we have redstone, that means we can theoretically make a redstone clock to power the Snad. Or wait, do we have the clock block because of actually additions? I can't remember if that's where that's from. Oh wait, we have the hourglass. Wait, yeah. How fast can you make this thing again? Yes, you can power Snad. Every time you power Snad, it gives another block update to the thing that's growing on it. Basically just means absurd amounts of sugarcane and cactus. But yeah, no, yeah. Hovering hourglass might be one of the best ways we can power the Snad if we can get that to power once every tick. I'm trying to just remember if you can. We'll try to worry about that later because I don't have. Wait, could I just skip into Britannia stuff? it kind of wants me to wait for Britannia until after the smeltery, so I guess I'll do that. I like how they made Snad. Like, okay, so normally Snad, it takes two pieces of sand to make one Snad, but here you just mechanical press the sand, which in this case needs crushing wheel with gravel, which I have gravel, but I don't remember how. Oh, that's how. Okay. See, we need a crushing wheel set up. We need a few things actually right now. So let's get all the cogwheels ready. Do we have the ability to make a gearbox? Okay, so we'll need two of those for optimal crushing. I need much more ash alloy. This sounds like the airplane again, yeah. You know, the fact that the text for my experience is behind the actual experience bar is kind of bothering me. I might just decide to fix that in a quick moment. Because that is slightly bothering me. It's not gonna be fun. It's literally just gonna be me removing a number just so it goes back to layer 0. I'm also half paranoid that it's not a resource pack. It's very much not a resource pack. It is Lua programming. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fix it in the back real quick while that stuff smelts. Lua. You not know of Lua, Isaac? It's kind of ironic because the Binding of Isaac uses Lua for making the mods. if I let you see, it's gonna take a second because I have to set up the... Hold on. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see if VS Code can actually be opened in OBS that easily. Okay, for now, I just can... The wrong button. Okay. For now, I can just swap over to my other window. Just change this to... this. Okay, there we go. So now you can see my other Minecraft. And the fact that I've got all my Figura stuff, which will be opened in this folder. And then opened in VS Code. Why is my Open in VS Code button gone? I don't understand why it just disappeared. Okay, that's annoying. Guess I'll open it manually. Open folder. Oh yeah, that sideways end portal was me messing around because the game actually lets you do that. So hold on a second. This. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll just show you that real quick. Hold on, which way is this facing again? I'm just... So south, and that place is... that. Okay, got it. So if I do this... and fill all these in with eyes. Yep. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's vanilla. Basically, Mojang did a bit of a messy copy-paste of the Nether portal code in order to make the end portal. So if you set it up very specifically, you can get it to attempt to open in a vertical formation. Of course, there's no way you'd ever find this out in survival because, like, you can't place and break the frames, so... But it's a funny tidbit for people that play in creative. You just gotta make sure the bottom frames are facing south and the top frames are facing north. And then the side ones are just facing inward. As for the chunky portal, this was just me messing around with the fact you can just waterlog barrier blocks. So... but yeah, I'm gonna quickly switch over to my VS Code window, where I have written a absurd amount of code for my avatar. And that is this. And it appears to not want to capture that for some reason. OBS. Yes, Liminal Industries. How odd. Might have to switch to a display capture for a moment, and we'll see if that even decides to work. Because I'll just put this back to Liminal Industries and hide it. Then add a display capture for display 1. Actually, let's put it on display 2, because that'd probably be a lot easier to actually do. Okay. This one. Alright. So now you can see my Visual Studio thing. And you can see the amount of code I've written for it. So yeah. What we're looking for is a part where I think I wrote it to... Gosh, where in the world would that be? I know it's a set pause tag, so let me look. So we're looking for... Ah, here it is. So this is what I need to just change to 0. And that should just resolve it. So now if we switch back to Liminal Industries, and then I publish this, and I just go in here and reload. Yay! Now my now that shows on top of the bar. So that's been fixed. So quick little side tangent. I'm noticing it actually looks like it's clipping in. So hold on, let me just move it a little bit behind. So let's make it maybe like a 10. Should prevent it from clipping. So let's re-upload and reload. There, now it's not clipping. It wasn't a coding error, it was just me, so basically the reason I had it set to negative 1000 in the first place is because I was trying to get it to render on top of the health and hunger bar that's in vanilla, because I can't hide those individually unless I use a resource pack, which is what I actually just ended up falling back to. But yeah, no, Minecraft's GUIs are real weird because they're all technically three-dimensional. Also, this fact this wet sponge doesn't have collision is a bit odd. It was not an issue with the mod pack, it's just the fact that, usually Sorrow's minimap is installed, and that changes the layer that the health and hunger bars are on. for some reason. So I was accounting for that. And, well, Zara's minimap is not in this mod pack, so it didn't ever get changed. So it was left behind it. Also, don't ask why Zaros is touching the health and hunger bar. I don't know. It is, but like Minecraft doesn't do it as like 2D elements necessarily. They're all actually just straight up 3D, especially the items. Like these aren't sprites, these are full 3D item renders that just aren't rotated. Because like something I had in my other window, I don't know if you saw. I'm going to move back to it real quick. Here. I've actually, in this, edited the way items get rendered, and you see they're actually at a slight angle now in 3D space. Just because Minecraft lets you do that. And it applies to everything. So yeah, Minecraft being the way it is actually allows for a lot of customizability. Also, don't know why the conduit and decorated pots are just gone. Because, pretty sure they weren't like that when I first made this pack. So that's odd. Yeah, maybe I'll go through some of my coding projects sometime. But for now, we are going back to this, so I'm going to close out all my other things. Alright. Now what were we doing before we got so heavily derailed? Right. Crushing wheels, which meant gearboxes. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be kind of annoying to do, isn't it? Oh gosh. Okay, so I need another engine. Which means I actually need more copper. Those are chests. Or a chest. Oh, and this is the other chest. Is this what happens when an engineer clips into the back room? Oh, yeah, pretty much. Right, copper. So we need to crush some more of these pipes that I don't have any more of. Did I use all the pipes? No, I still have some. Okay. Wait, did we actually establish if this is RNG based or not? Hold on. They were kind of extinct for a while, but I brought them into existence with a need. Let's just burn these jungle slabs. I don't see any future use I'm going to have for them. I made them for a barrel for some early casings, but now we can just do that with planks. Honestly, let's just crush as many of these pipes as it will let me currently. Which also means I should make some food, so we can actually turn this for a while. Wait, how do I get string again? Oh, right, chopping carpet. Haven't done that in a while. I realize I'm just slowly walking forward as I'm doing this, basically. Oh, I bet it's not even a thing on Bedrock because they probably didn't do a haphazard copy-paste job. Alright, the next step of this process was to get what again? Right, to crush the copper. Okay. Need the crank. Oh, I'm starving. Okay. Alright, now we have this. Just make me realize I should probably move this over here. Alright, now we just need to basically line this wall with cogs. I'm not a huge fan of how I'm gonna have to do this. Actually, hold on. The crushing wheel is going to be rather simple. I can just do this and then... Yeah, hold on. It's going to be easy. I could use a belt, but I kind of want to make this, like, actually, like, modular where I can just build things off of it. So I think the cogs are fine. Although, belts it, you do that too, just by inserting another shaft in the line. Hmm. Well, for right now, we'll just do this, though. So we need the 2 gearboxes, a shaft in between, then like this, we can just add the crushers, which were in the chest. All right. Then yeah, we'll just run a belt over this. Well, that's gonna be annoying for that belt. Hold on. This belt should just be removed for now. Alright. So then we can get rid of this. And then just, I guess, power up the machine over here. Assuming, hold on. Just gonna turn clockwise, which will get the... These wheels are spinning the wrong way. That's a non-problem. Okay, so now we just simply need to get this thing online. So let's get some... Oh wait, we already threw some in. Oh right, I didn't light it. Alright. And apparently I still did that wrong, because this is still spinning the wrong way. There we go. Alright, and now we have Snad. that is sandstone. Okay, oh, it doesn't need a basin. That just went on the belt. Oh wait, no, I even missed the belt. Okay, hold on, we need just a block here. Oh, really? Okay. I definitely need, like, a feeding mechanism for this, like a chute in a chest, or barrel, actually. Streaming a lot? I don't know. I want to try to make streaming more consistent. Because, I mean, it's kind of fun. We'll see if, like, Tuesdays and Thursdays seems like a good thing or not. Okay, there, that should be Snad. I've only done 2 of them so far, and one of them my microphone didn't even work. Alright, now that we have Snad, that completes this quest, which means I can make liminal jam. Which actually means we need more copper. The first stream is VOD, yeah. So, it's super awkward, the fact that I just didn't have a microphone the first stream. But, like, so many people said that they didn't mind because it seemed like I was still, like, talking through my movements, in a way. In fact, they thought it was fully intentional. Alright, so for right now, yes, Snad is just, like, slightly a saturated sand. So I want to just set up a demonstration on Snad real quick. I need another cobble, actually. Oh, wait. I've just made a mistake. I don't have enough cobblestone to actually make another pickaxe. That's annoying. I don't want to waste my wood, though. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to speak that whole stream. I didn't realize people couldn't hear me. Which, by the way, was on the fault of, well, YouTube, because I was sending them my microphone data. I just had it on a separate channel than the game audio. So that way I could, you know, like, usually for my editing, that allows me to then control the microphone audio and the gameplay audio separately, so I can balance them in certain moments where maybe the game's real loud, but you still need to hear what I'm saying. I can just make just me louder. However, for streaming, that's not entirely necessary, but I still left it on because that's just what I was used to, and I didn't realize that YouTube would just scrap the second audio channel altogether. Because Twitch doesn't, I know that for sure. Also, I see you're back, Harrison. No. I hate how much this is just getting burned. It's just one thing I don't like about cobble chance. Alright, now I've got this. Let's just, demonstrate the power of Snad. Oh, right, I still need water. I'll just move it one block over to the right. I don't know. Oh, we have the igneous extruder, so pretty much. Well, I appreciate you not trying to backseat. Yeah, no, I was planning on doing that eventually, having a hopper to prevent it from burning, but, I'm kind of being, I'm kind of being picky on where I'm using my, the wood. Honestly, might as well extend it like this. Honestly, might as well just make another Snad. We'll use this to just make the Snad real quick. There. Alright, and just like that, now we can plant sugarcane. And now, Snad moment. Actually, wait, did they change that at all? No, doesn't look like they did. Or wait. Doesn't look like it's happening as fast as it used to, though, is the thing. Unless... Wait, is it work? Hold on. It might not need direct power. It might just need block updates. I'm trying to remember how Snad even works, because I haven't actually used it in forever. Okay, I think it works off of block updates, so doing that like that seems to work better. Yeah, that works much better. There we go. That's how you get the power of Snad. It is insane. But yeah, that's sugar and paper basically handled now. Right? It still makes paper? Yes. Okay, cool. So that's a really easy way to just make cardboard. This is how they get the paper to make the wallpaper. Yeah, to make this much wallpaper, you would need something absurd like this. Snad. It's just also just such a fun thing to say. But yeah, just know you can send ticks faster than that usually. You can just go like this. And that does make it go faster. So, yeah. Why do I need this much sugar cane? I don't know yet. Alright, I'm trying to think. I mean, I might as well try to... I could just make liminal jam. Because that is a good food source, but it's just like the cooking pot needs more copper, so I would need to run out to get that. $6 shrimp special. Yep. I imagine you cannot. There is a... Hold on, do we have drit? No, we do not have drit. So, no, that doesn't work. Drit is a lot more broken than Snad because, yes, it's the same thing but with farmland, basically. Ah, so Drit is the one that isn't updated anymore. Okay. Yeah, it is OP. Snad only really affects the sugarcane and cacti, so it's kind of fine the way it is. It's not incredibly overpowered, even though it's quite powerful. But yeah, Drit would have been absurd. I mean, do we have any farmland variants? No, just vanilla. How fast am I going through the cardboard? Barely at all. Compared to the sugarcane producing amount of paper to power it for forever. Yeah, we basically don't have to worry about fuel ever again because Snad is here. Yeah, so cardboard burns 10 items. So cardboard's good for fuel. Nad, my beloved. Yeah, no, I like being that person that knows all these classic mods and just points them out to people that haven't seen them. Yeah, charcoal is 8 items. Yeah, cardboard's just better. And with Snad, you can just make so much of it. Can you make creosote with cardboard? No, I don't believe you can. In fact, I can just run over here and check. No, wait. No. Do we have the ability to change the material of the cogwheels? Because I know there's a mod that does that, but I don't know if we have that. Evidently, I don't have the materials to even try. Usually what you would do with the mod I'm thinking of is you would take the wood type you want and just right-click it on the cogwheel and it would change it. I don't have any wood though, not just laying around at least. And preferably, I like acacia for the cogwheels because it turns them like... Oh, wait, no, wait, no. Oh, wait. Wait, no, you make them gray with smooth stone, don't you? I think it's either maybe just regular stone or smooth stone, but the gray tones on them is what I like the best. Saplings? I don't think we ever get saplings, maybe. Or actually, maybe you do. I do know what you can do is, you can, it's like, pull things from the overworld as, like small chunks, and that can contain a tree. Because I saw that in the trailer. You know what? Yeah, mangrove might look pretty nice for cogwheels. Honestly, wait, we're not in a version where pale wood works exists yet. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. I find it funny the fact that the crank turns faster than the shaft does. Actually, I think it's implied that it's like on its own like like a down stepping gear ratio. Like where this spins faster, this spins slightly slower but has more torque. I think that's what's supposed to be implied. Snad automation probably when... Ugh. Okay, brain did not work there. Probably whenever I can get a um rotary chassis. Oh wait, no, that's not what it's called. Radial chassis, that's it. That's cheap enough. And then on top of a mechanical bearing. Which also isn't that bad. Hmm. Okay, so I probably could just go ahead and automate the sugar cane, like entirely. But the thing is, I can't. Wait a minute. No, because okay, I'll at least be able to automate cardboard panels, but I can't automate cardboard boxes because that would need a mechanical crafter. Oh yeah, and glue. I even get slime balls. That is... What? Okay, so... What? Supplementaries is doing something here. I don't think I get it. Ah, this is probably it. That's how we probably get the slime. We could get that now. But... I mean, yeah, so glue does need iron. And iron, I have no idea where that comes from yet. I mean, honestly, I would assume it'd be in here. Oh... I'm seeing. We gotta melt down all kinds of different furniture we see around the back rooms. And Bombcraft is back. That's actually a super efficient way to make sticks. I think I'm gonna go quickly mine, mine some cobblestone until this pickaxe breaks. Oh, use the pickaxe as fuel? I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Pickaxe smelts like 2 items, right? No, just 1 item? Got it. Oh, I never even turned on this. There. No, it's not based on durability at all. So yeah, now just to think about what to use this for. Guess to smelt one of the heated concretes. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Isaac didn't bring up the fact that I smelted that on 1 durability and not 0 durability, knowing the versions that Isaac plays more often. Yeah, it is another portal. Yeah, let's actually probably get back to the grind of trying to finish that thing, because, that will be nice to have. Yeah, so Isaac, they used to break, in the versions you play, they break at, -1 durability, so you can actually have them sit at 0 durability and they're fine. But in newer versions, they have fixed that, so now they break at 0 durability. So they effectively have 1 less durability overall. Wait, really? I mean, oh, it's 5. Oh, I see. I wasn't aware of that. Well, shoot. I didn't realize that was a thing. I am free now. I hope it also burns faster, because that's so painfully slow. Wait. Why? Why? Why does the multi-block have its particle, the breaking overlay off? Of course, the host block is fine, but the multi-block isn't. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's the host block. Oh, right, because that's the one I right-clicked with the hammer. That still doesn't make any sense why it's doing that, though. Oh, wait, it does. It's expecting that it's facing this way, so it'd be filling out the rest of this direction. It doesn't realize it's rotated this way. Programming moment. Yeah. You know, like ever since learning programming, I've noticed how a lot of bugs work. It really is just like a lot more just unintended behavior, but very much what it was told to do. Oh, it does smelt a lot faster too. That's nice. I'd say I'm a semi-decent programmer. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect at it because I most definitely am not. A lot of the code I wrote for my avatar just barely works. Evident by the hair doing this, and I still don't know why it does that. The thing is, usually when I refresh my avatar, it works just fine for a while too. Oh no. Okay, so something's severely wrong. I don't know what else to say. That's just not supposed to happen. Though, what I have noticed, I feel like that hair issue only happens on 1.20.1. Because I've not noticed it happening on any of the other game versions. I mean, in my testing world, I'm pretty sure it was evident it was fine. Because, like, that's, of course, where I developed it for. And it never showed that issue in the testing world. But the moment I take it out and mod packs where I've been playing on 1.20.1, like when I had Tetra, when I've been playing this, those are both the times I've noticed that the hair freaks out, and they're both on 1.20.1, which also is a host to an issue with Figura itself, where if I have this turned on like default, I lose the upper part of my avatar, which is not intended behavior. So you have to turn this off manually, and that fixes it. So yeah, 1.20.1 Figura just seems a little broken. Ow. Okay, that was not intended. Just glad I didn't die, because I want to keep my record of not dying so far. Not record, Gosh, what would I even call that? I do not emit a custom particle when I fall. I didn't notice there was a weird particle when I hit the ground. Possibly. Um, but any newer versions past that are just fine. Like, I think my testing world is one. Hmm. My testing world should be 1.21.1. Oh, that's not a particle. That's hold on. Actually, I don't know how to demonstrate that really. I have this like ring with stars on it that appears around my head out when I take damage. Like the little dizzy effect that cartoon characters get. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can really demonstrate that. I could set myself on fire, but I'm at very low health. I think I'm going to sort out my food problem real quick. Or, the more likely issue, Bagheera got something messed up and never went back and updated 1.20.1. I don't have access to commands. And I know I could open it in LAN to get commands, but I don't want to. I don't tend to have commands on ever in my survival playthroughs. Because even if things go horribly wrong, I like to stick with the thing going horribly wrong instead of just trying to cheat my way out of it. Yeah, I I think the last time I ever cheated was like on an old playthrough of Draconic Evolution, where I wanted to cheat myself a few Wither skulls to kickstart the playthrough. And what do you know? I lost interest in that world because I didn't go with the actual flow of gameplay. That was like an old like playthrough, so I haven't done that in like forever. Actually, I prefer grave mods over keep inventory, specifically the corpse mod, because block-based grave mods are sometimes kind of messed up by somewhat inconsiderate other mods that just don't care about what block they're removing. Because I've had two occasions where a block-based grave mod has been overwritten by another mod that just wasn't being very considerate for other mods. I think it was the one that comes to mind was called Sanguine, I think, and it was like a Blood Moon mod, but that was like a data pack, really. One of the mobs would break down softer blocks, and that included the grave, and it just destroyed all the items within the grave. So that wasn't fun. And so I've always just kind of defaulted to using Corpse from then on, because that's an entity-based grave mod, and I have never lost items from that mod. Like literally, not even the Chaos Guardian from Draconic Evolution can kill the corpse. That is how reliable that mod is. Well, that's just the thing. I don't think it's just that because even with just invulnerable set to 1, that would just, I feel like that still lets the Chaos Guardian kill it. And yet that just doesn't happen. Chaos Guardian does not kill the corpse. So unless there's a specific contingency put in Draconic Evolution to prevent it from killing the corpse, which actually might be possible because those devs are actually rather competent, then I don't see what else they're doing with the grave mod that is preventing it from getting killed, but they're doing a good job with that. I quite like Draconic Evolution, though. I would do a playthrough on it, but I've already done one rather recently. In fact, I even made a custom resource pack that changed some of the shaders for it while doing that playthrough. I mean, it's really cool. I will say, playing it on its own is not recommended because it does have a way to play it on its own, but it's very slow because like it doesn't really provide a way to generate power on its own that's like decent until the draconic reactor, and that's late game. Very late game. In fact, that's pretty much what one of the last things you're going to be doing in the mod is. They have like a regular old power generator that burns burnable items, and you can have different settings for efficiency or speed. But that's not a huge help either. So I usually, like the playthrough I did recently with it, I installed Industrial Foregoing alongside it. Because that is honestly a really good mod to pair with it. Along with Applied Energistics too. That was in the mod as well. Or in the pack. In fact, I specifically put weird challenges to it for that. I didn't want a standard chunk loader mod. I used Applied Energistics weird chunk loading because I thought it would be more fun to try to learn a different way to do it. And the way Applied Energistics does it is a weird way, but it was fun to do to limit myself to just the way that that works. The only thing I really regret is that I don't have that world anymore because my friend was hosting the server for that and stopped paying for it without downloading the world file before it expired. So we don't have that world file anymore, and I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah. I mean, I usually host my own servers, so like that was what I did at first. So I do have a copy of an earlier version of the world, but we moved to a server host because for some reason their VPN they use all the time just didn't like connecting to my server. So I don't understand why that was happening, but they decided to pay out of their own pocket to host a server so that way we wouldn't have to worry about it. How much does a bowl burn? Half of an item. How fun. I'll do a stick and a bowl. It's fine. Because, like, I have an uneven amount of bowls and I need to get rid of one of them. Oh, wait. That's still on. Hold on. I need to quickly disable that. There. Apparently my trackpad was still enabled, so I didn't realize that was on or how long that's been left on for. Yeah, it is very unique compared to like regular chunk loaders. So I thought going for it with as a little challenge would be fun. Oh gosh, rare chicken. Always cook your poultry. Gosh, I had to do a project on salmonella in high school, specifically salmonella typhi, I believe, which at first introduced me to the fact there's multiple types of salmonella. um, but also just yeah, it's not actually that hard to induce, apparently. I really don't like this sound effect. This one really bothers me. And I can't really place why. I seem to be getting the Thaumcraft runic altar thing a lot, or infusion altar thing a lot. Alright, portal is almost done. I just need two or one? Two more buckets. Okay. Cool, I made just the right amount. I did not even count them. I'm not even gonna pretend like I counted them the correct amount. It just happened. Alright, I'm gonna quickly head down here to get the cobblestone I dropped. That was almost bad. Alright, flint and flint. Oh no. Why is it acting like there's something here? Is there other invisible blocks here that are preventing the portal from existing? There was. Well then. Oh, it could have been a light block. Evil light block. Alright, let's see what we got for what's in the nether. What's in the box? Oh! This is much better than the actual nether. This is super neat. I'm glad they gave something unique. Okay, that's also a cool detail. The fact that the clock freaks out because it's the nether. This is cool. Oh my gosh, there's so many moai. Since when did they have that on the back? Oh my gosh. So is there anything in, like, the barrels? No. But also, this looks like an enchanted book. What even is it? It's just enchanted book. There's no enchantment on it. It's not fake enchanted book. It's just an NBT-less enchanted book. They all appear to be that way. That sucks. And this one's just straight up levitating. It's enchanted in its own way. Huh. Oh, so wait. Its name is Slidey Block? That's kind of funny. I imagine you could grindstone it, but I imagine it would be worth 0 experience because the experience value is pulled from which enchantment it is and how much level. Or actually, I think it is just the enchantment level, isn't it? So an enchantment level of 0 would give 0 XP. But this is super neat. I like this. Why is there wart? There's... Oh. Well, we've got liminal jam. I didn't even have to craft it. Well, liminal jam doesn't seem to be incredibly good. But I mean, it's probably tastes a lot better than the um cadavers. No, that's not caviar. Oh, I've been reading that as cadaver the whole time. Been easily making that much more disturbing than it had to be. Oh, that can be rotated. I actually like it being slightly skewed. That's kind of neat. The Nether, they did say it still works as spatial compaction thing, where you can travel 8 blocks in it and travel 1 block in it to travel 8 blocks in the backrooms. Also, it'd be amazing for enchanting setups because the bookshelves are already there. Oh, hey, we get pig step for it. Oh, and there's an eye just somewhere in the library. How fun! That also implies there's quartz. Oh no, my game froze. And it's back and the audio's gone. Okay, let's restart it then. Apparently there's quartz and black quartz. Oh, it's you grind the checker block to get those. Oh. Or crush them, not grind them. So yeah, checker block is the floor, so does this regenerate, or do I actually end up digging a pit? Because that would be kind of ugly. Oh, it actually just digs a pit. That's ugly. But there's red carpet underneath, so that's a thing nice. I think I just heard a pedestal one. Which one's causing it? No, it's just one of these. Why is it not doing the thing that where like it looks at me with the weird void effect? Is that the same mod? I swear there's a way where when you place one of them down in some specific way, it'll stare you down and give you blindness, just so the only thing you can see is the moai. I mean, it also rotates off of the world grid to make direct eye contact, so that's another thing. Wait, did this run out of fuel? No. Why did it stop? Oh, that's why. It wasn't a water source block anymore. Cool, so now we've got quartz and black quartz. So I see what quartz is used for. What in the world is black quartz used for? So is actually subtractions just the modern version of actually additions? Because that's what I'm getting out of it. That's how you make a void crystal. It's the This literally is just okay, so it's literally just actually additions, but for modern versions is what it seems. Okay, well that needs Botania and immersive engineering and create. This looks like something that is a bit later. I don't imagine black quartz is edible, no. Quartz is a rock. Oh, right. We're playing the version where Planet Logistics 2 had the complete retexture and remodeling. I haven't actually gotten to mess with that yet. Yeah, you're right. Salt is edible. It's also a great preservative. Quartz shuriken. Okay. Actually, was that shuriken? I don't remember how that's actually supposed to be pronounced. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Ender IO stuff, but I think Ender IO is still in an incomplete state in this version. Like, do we have dark steel armor? No. So we don't have any of the whole modular armor system that is actually fun. So that's unfortunate. We just have the machines and look. I mean, do we at least have conduits? Yes. Okay, we have conduits. That's good. How, how are they made though? Actually, this looks standard. Okay, conduits look almost untouched. That's kind of weird. It's always so annoying to click through all of these. Can I not just... Wait, that's not... It's, It's fused quartz. That's what they call it. Right. And that's normal as well. What's not? Oh, that's what's not normal. Yeah, that's really what's not normal. Okay. What in the world? So Ender IO is very later. Well, evidently we have the stuff to make electronic components now. Yeah, let's set up a basic sequential crafting system to make these. I like how cheap the belts are though. I know what I'm doing is stupid, but I don't care. I don't want to think any harder about it. Actually, this uses more stress than necessary. I'm just gonna do it like this. There we go. In fact, we can save a little bit more by doing this. There we go. I'm trying to remember. If I place a chest at the end of this, it auto-feeds to the chest, doesn't it? I feel like that was a thing. Don't think I needed a funnel. I do need wood, though. Uh, belts, I'm pretty sure, add a very minuscule amount of stress. In fact, I'm pretty sure it tells you when you hover on it. Wait. Oh, did they remove that? Maybe they removed it because I feel like I remember them. It's like showing a stress level of 1 before. Yeah, I need more wood, so I'm gonna head out in the wild and get some more wood. After I get some more food. Actually, wait. I still have a decent amount of food. Yeah, maybe they changed that at some point because I know in the past they did add stress. I mean, I know it was a small one. A small amount. I think it was literally just 1 stress per rotation per minute. You know, while doing this, let's light up these needlessly dark areas. Because, I don't like them being dark. Chair. So now that we have that lit up, I can see there was just literally 1 chair in this whole grid. I have more charcoal, so I can make some more torches. Okay, another chair. My brain took the creaking and terror thing further by, for some reason, reading that as creaking and terror. I hate my brain. Hold on, I'm just gonna place the rest of the torches so I can just do this easier. Hey, it froze again for some reason. Do I have anything else open that's unnecessary? No, not really. Maybe the game's just been open for too long. I don't know. Alright, that's completely empty. Okay, now let's just light up this last area. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, that is sufficiently lit up, and I've gotten quite a few more bits of wood from that, so I think I'm heading back home. You know, I just thought about it. What does it take to make a saw blade? Iron. Fun. Honestly, it'd be convenient if the chairs could, like, respawn. But, I can see why they don't. Having a finite resource does bring a bit more to the gameplay. The fact they walk around the corner of just some regular old back rooms to this is really funny. Alright, now to think of what to do next. Let's quickly just put some more cardboard in the engine, just in the rare event that it might be running low. Kinda doubt it, but just in random habit of having nothing else to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cardboard's great fuel alternative. Well, Honestly, I should have got more copper while I was out. I've never actually had to use the rolling mill before, but it looks pretty self-explanatory. Imagine I can just slap it on here and just not worry about it. Can I drag this out further? Yes, yes I can. Cool that we still have access to that. I don't remember how long ago you, left, so I don't remember how much you may have missed. Yes, a new chest. Oh yeah, you missed the Nether. I want to show you the Nether real quick because it's neat. Well, that was a bit of lag. Um, anyways, welcome to the Nether. Disregard that. Also, wait, is this a crushing thing up here from Applied Logistics too? No, it's a what? It's a relayer? I don't know what the crushing thing... Actually, they removed that, didn't they? Applied Logistics 2 doesn't have a crusher thing anymore. Yeah, Infinite Library is neat. Speaker block. Yeah, there is supposed to be an eye in here somewhere. Chair. No, the chair. There. Also, cuckoo clock. I think I'm gonna steal that for the base. Yeah, they said at the top of one of these towers, like the tall ones, it's right there. It's literally right there. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's definitely a clip. Gosh, that's really funny. You were just talking about how it was right next to your portal, and it's here as well. Um, For some reason, I read that as Library of Bobble at first because Bobble's the mod. And I was about to be like, well, isn't it the Library of Babel? Then I realized you literally wrote that, and I just read it wrong. I will say though, it's good they didn't make this actually contain writing, because the whole dimension would just be a chunk ban if all of the books actually contained data. I mean, not wrong enough for me to. Wait, what did that say before I just ripped that out? Huh. I mean, the actual Backrooms has lore. Ah, it was blank. Okay. Just made a sound when it opened. And the only thing it contained was the gold nuggets. So that just seemed weird. That's not what I intended to do. Okay, we definitely need more copper. Honestly, maybe I should stop going the same direction. I should go a different direction. There is some machinery stuff there, but most of it looks to just be basic stuff from supplementaries. Oh hey, the possessed or the illusionary chair is here. Still find that thing quite funny. Oh, that is from the game. I thought that noise was from real life. I was like, what is that? I paused the game and it stopped, so I guess, yeah, it was part of the game. Microwave. A light microwave. Oh gosh, now I'm getting reminded of that tangent Drew went on about the microwave that will never die, but also just does not cook the food. Oh, I didn't know it would do that. Huh. I didn't realize the plate had gravity. Well, there's the ladder here. Wonder where it goes. Oh. Oh. Hey, we've got some stuff in here. I'm trying to think of which things to just not have. Hmm. Honestly, can't see me needing plate that much. So it could be a good decoration item. Yeah, string. I mean, it's carpet. Yeah, it comes from carpet, but that's pretty much the same thing. They're both achieved the same difficulty. Alright, do I have enough inventory space to take all these? Not really, I need oak only. I hear mobs. There are mobs that way. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. So this is not ideal. So it's a skulked husk. Oh, it's just a regular husk with a skulk texture on it. Though it is really fast. And it dropped a bone. I don't think the bone's really worth it, but I'm leaving. Block the path. I'm not really worried about that right now. I just want to leave. Because so long as I'm not in the area, they're not going to spawn. I got jump scared by the chair moving. That's what that sound was. The chair moved, and I got jump scared by it. Oh, so I just went a completely different direction. I didn't know this went this way. Okay. Let's put the cuckoo clock somewhere. How about here? Does time even move? It appears that time does not move. I don't know if you can kill a chair with projectiles. I don't have any projectiles. The only thing holding me back from making some would be feathers. Oh, the brick. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, actually. Let's commit science. Where's chair? Oh, I want you to stay inbound somewhere. Where'd it go? Chair, come back out here. Oh, no. Okay, there it is. No, it seems, impervious. Well then. I guess that makes sense with it being a hallucination and all. You know, I just realized, with having the torches, would removing these be all that bad? Oh my gosh, I know that video, Isaac. uh, but yeah, honestly, hold on. The torches actually don't seem that bad as a light source instead of the actual lights. And of course, that means I'm getting fluorescent tubes for it. Which aren't relevant for a long time. So, oh, and they're craftable. With an induction smelter. Oh, I see. Wait, how do you make this one? Oh, it's just iron. Yeah, I think I'll just put these back in. Wait, people thought what was in the main game? The poor people thought that was part of the game. Okay then. Guess the internet be the internet. I can't really see how people would think that, but whatever. That would be funny, but yeah, no, I don't think those devs are really known for doing that kind of thing. I mean, the whole commentary on like whatever. I'm not gonna get into that stuff. You know, actually, I think I will leave this port open. There's no reason not to, really. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've never played the games, so I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, I think that is the case. The Nether has a lot of stuff, or Infinite Library. We'll just probably call it Infinite Library instead of the Nether, because that's a lot more fitting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the chest at the end of the thing to test it here. Nope. That's sad. For some reason, I swear that was a thing at one point. Well, there's that. Yeah, I imagine there's rooms with a lot more copper, but I'll get to them later. Currently, I'm not all that bothered. Reality charge. A what now? Reality alloy put in the world. Okay, that's made with some things that we don't have yet. Oh, reality charge, reality controller, reality frame. That's how you make the thing that steals stuff from the overworld. I think that's the thing that was in the trailer that just straight up has textures from modular machinery. Oh, it doesn't auto-eject back to the belt. That's annoying. So I think I'll just move where this thing is, then. Oh, so that made rods, not... Oh, because it needs to be a plate. Ah, shoot. It needs to be a plate before I ran it through that thing. Well, at least these rods are used for things. That's just annoying. Yeah, I guess we'll put it on the ground here. Why do I hold what like a weapon? The rod? I imagine that was just because it's in my offhand and... Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I just didn't configure the offhand correctly. Oh, you drop it in the top? Why? So I should have totally made another one of these. Hold on. Well, we have these now. Why is this not lit up? We have both of its prerequisites. Why is it not lit up? It's also really weird where right-click is... Oh, I guess they must have just changed how that works. Yeah, the chest doesn't collect unless you put a funnel. It will just go under with the little gap right there. So, yeah, oh, this rewards you with other side. That's nice. Hmm. I don't know why I decided to just try to fit myself inside of the hopper, but I did it. Trying to currently think of what else to do. We need a lot of grout. And wait, grout. Hold on. I need to pin this. Because that'll just make it easier. So it's clearing a lot of inventory space and mine a lot of cobblestone. I don't know why I still carry this quest book. I don't even know what I just pricked myself on. Was it this? No. How did I met? Oh. Oh, the hitbox is larger than I thought it was. Okay. Okay, so right now... I'm trying to... trying to think, is it really just the best way, just crushing a ton of stuff? Because that's unfortunate. Let's get the fan over here and put that on the automation network. I really left soggy carpet underneath the fan. Okay, let's get a little washing thing set up. We'll just put it here, I guess. Let's just hope this spins the right way. If it doesn't, well, actually, no, I have an easy way to fix this even if this doesn't spin the right way automatically. Yeah, it's not. And I fell behind the scene. The book made it back in my inventory. Alright, so now that's doing that. No! Gosh, that means it's soggy underneath this thing again. There. Washing. Do we have copycats? We have at least copycat panel, but that needs zinc, and that means I can't do pretty decoration until I have zinc. Guess we'll just place a full block and then decorate it like this. That works. Well, now we have an automatic way of washing things. Alright, and just like that, now we have... So I need like 2 stacks of cobblestone here? Alright, I think I'm gonna do this, see if this works. And if it does, I think I'm gonna BRB. Sometimes mod packs taking so long to reload resources is a bother. Oh! Auto pause is on. There. Now that shouldn't happen. Oh, that does work. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I'm back before the pickaxe breaks. So, I guess you all continue to converse among yourselves. Oh my gosh. We'll see what I do for a BRB screen sometime. But for right now, I'm just gonna mute, so I'll let you know when I'm back. Alright, I'm back, and the pickaxe did break before I got back. And I didn't quite get 2 stacks yet, so I'm gonna craft another pickaxe and continue for a moment. I want to make sure that I have at least 3 cobblestone in my inventory at any given time, because I don't want to go without a stone pickaxe again. What do you mean I'm losing 30% of the cobblestone? Oh, for that. Yeah, I should get a hopper for that. I thought you meant in the crusher, and I'm like, what do you mean I'm losing 30% cobblestone in the crusher? No, I see what you mean. The reason I thought you meant the crusher is because that was what was currently going through my head, thinking about getting a chute for this thing. I'm literally not, though. The recipe for turning cobble to gravel to sand is not, doesn't have any loss. Particles, gosh. Right, now we've got 2 stacks of grout. I mean, Create does have percentages to double things sometimes. But yeah, no, there's not usually a loss on things. Oh wow, it's weird to get back into doing Tinker's Construct because it's just like it's just so different from what I was used to from like older versions. Like I've played modern Tinker's Construct before. It's just still strange. That is a pretty decent way to describe Create. It is just it's simplistic. You kinda don't have to worry too much about it. Gosh, yeah, the nuclear add-on is so bad. I just realized I need a piece of glass. I just realized my hair fixed itself for some reason. I don't understand why it just breaks sometimes. The goop reactor. I've been planning of making the plushie that replaces my player head actually squishable. I'll look into that. I just remembered something. Can't you? No. Sad. Just put it in here for now. Yeah, I would just make it a left-click executable function. I mean, I already have a very similar thing for a rubber duck that I've already coded. I just plan to make it actually like not an animation, but a programmed like modifier to the scaling and stuff, because that would make it a bit more interactive, and also mean that spamming it wouldn't make it cut weird. It would actually just make it squish faster. So I have the ideas on how to do it. Just a matter of actually putting aside the time to implement it. Honestly, I'm wondering if, like, in half an hour when I'm about to end stream, I might just switch over back to the testing world and show the other things that I've made. Like, primarily that rubber duck I mentioned, because that is something that has a few nice features in it. The shafter. Oh gosh. That, Isaac, that sounds terrible. Oh. Is that a copy pasta from NTM? Yeah, I could kind of guess. That's funny because I actually just watched the thing the other day. I really like the meme that's just so here's the thing, and it's just like the like a box cover art of the Thing movie. Gosh, but is it really worth it? That meme format. Oh shoot, I need a second glass. I did not prepare for this. Alright, so that's this done. Let's make another chest to make this a double chest, because, storage. Oh, no, I meant to open the chest. Honestly, I really like the creator music disc. Oh, wait, yeah, it is this version of Create. What was that? Was that part of the music disc that I just don't remember? No! I didn't know this guy had gravity. Also, what's up with this thing? Oh, I see. Also, I think, yeah, you can strip this just like, yeah. It's not breakable, though, so... Oh, you can do that to it. Ah, I don't like how dark that room over there is. Also, is this gonna spill radiation even though it clearly says it's empty? Yes. Yes, it is. See what this is used in? Nothing. We'll just leave that there. I'll be honest, I really don't want to be exploring right now. Hey, evidently I gotta scrape this part. Well, there goes the axe. Means you get a new one of those. Honestly, maybe the black would have worked better for this. There. Can you even paint on the same faces? No. Just do it on the right-hand side, actually. That'll work fine. Don't know why I decided to just do that. Anyway, I think I'm going to use that here. Oh, these can be toggled on and off. I did not know that. Yeah, I have different colored chalk inside of it, so it lets me pick from these colors. And I imagine this is probably for glow ink sacks, so I can make the chalk glow, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I can't just... Really? That sucks. I wanted to be able to place it before I had to place the boilers. Because I want to have... I want to have 2 of them on this part of the network and just the 1 over here. That way I can lean more of the stress units towards my actual machines and away from just the self-sustaining part. Because it works based off of a ratio system. Okay, so microwave can be melted for tin. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the fridge makes a lot of iron. Alright, let's... Oh, I hear end times starting again. I'm pretty sure the Nether has a bit of it, yeah. I do think I want to bring up the fact I think you are slightly delayed. Hmm. Well, then I'm not sure. I mean, I think there's rather large quantity of iron in just the back rooms already. Yeah, fridges have a lot of iron. So, one fridge gives, so that is effectively, oh, it's 2 blocks, 6 ingots. So that's 18 plus 6, and I, 24? I want to say 24. Don't trust the dyslexic person with that, though, so. No, just straight up makes iron. Just, just straight up iron. It's also kind of the only source so far, besides the stove that also gives iron. Actually, I think just hold on. That should be enough to cover it for now. I think. Yep. And I assume that we're gonna have the presses from Applied Energistics inside that thing. Bombcraft is back. You know, I just realized we basically have like a free way to power the smeltery because we have unlimited lava. I hope it does. I hope it doesn't ever leave me. I like Bombcraft. This is still just heated concrete. We need actual lava. I like how these things just kind of exist. They don't actually have a purpose, it appears. I mean, yeah, and ambient sound, but like other than that, they don't do a whole lot. I feel like they could have at least done something funny with them. Like have them used in some kind of recipe that's just like for comedy only, not progression. I'm pretty sure most of them do. Okay, maybe. Hmm. I am really just one block short. That's stupid. Also, I think I'm going to use another drain here. Because I want another casting table. Cat fell. I completely misgauged how far that was and almost walked off thinking I was going to make it to the water. You know, I was supposed to like decide that it's close to ending stream and head over to show stuff in the testing world. But I want to finish the smeltery first. I mean, I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer. Anyway, we have a functional smeltery now. And this GUI looks slightly different. Oh, wait. What in the world's a fluid cannon? Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but... Okay, so it looks like they removed the other type of drain. Interesting. So capacity is 108 ingots, so that's enough to hold the fridge. Well, that thing requires cobalt, and I don't know how achievable cobalt is. So what's this stove melt for? Blocking an ingot. So yeah, let's just melt down a stove and a fridge. Just look at it. The fridge doesn't even fit. They melt at the same speed, though. That's interesting. Now we've got a ton of iron. 3 blocks and 7 ingots. I didn't know copper tools were a thing. Can't blame me for skipping copper tools when I didn't know those were even an option. Alright, so now we need... Well, annoyingly, now I need to cast an ingot in order to... Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I do... Why is it inverted? That's odd. Melt ingots till I have a block. I could do that, but that's wasting lava, which I have an infinite amount of, so that doesn't matter. Okay. I know. That's only 2 to add. I know I can use sand to make molds, but they're single time molds. So they're really annoying. I'm not jumping in the crucible. Or not crucible, the smeltery. I just read your other message and that's where I got crucible from. I mean, I think I can jump in like this. No, I cannot. Liquid soul? What did they remove blood? Liquid soul is used in just making soul glass. Oh. How much is 1 block? 1 bucket. Okay. So I would need to burn myself. That is absurd. It's like, what, 20 times per block? So, hold on. A soul block is the equivalent of a full HP bar? Well, I'm gonna get some food real quick and do it. Wait, I just realized I have a way to make the jam now. Or, wait, was it jelly or jam? It is jam. Okay. Actually, it'll be in this recipe. Which actually needs a water cup. What's a cup? Is it just a copper bucket, basically? It is. And it doesn't appear to be used in a whole lot. It just seems to be used as a bucket substitute. We'll just make a regular old bucket because it doesn't get consumed for the pot as far as I'm aware. Alright, so now that I have a cooking pot, I'll put that here, and I'll put campfire below it, because I'm pretty sure that's how you heat it. And then, do you need to add water to it, or does it just come with water? It looks like it comes with water. Okay. We'll add some sugar. Yeah, I do need glass bottle, that's right. In fact, actually, this would be perfect. I only need to make one more set of glass bottles for this to work out perfectly. Yeah, that's too many. All right. Can't Oh no. I've just realized something. Oh wait, it's made with planks. They already thought of that. Interesting. Yay. No, vanilla is made with logs, as indicated by the actual model. It has logs. Yeah, that's a pretty solid food source. Now time to make my soul into some glass. So evidently it looks like it takes twice as much as I thought, because it looks like I take 2 damage every time I burn. Oh, there it is. This isn't soul sand, this is soul glass. I feel like I should put this somewhere special, but I don't know where. Could just put it there. Well, that's weird. So I'm at least a little drifty when outside, but when I'm standing in this, the moment I stop pressing the button, I stop moving. That feels weird. I don't know if mobs can go through. At the very least, they probably can't pathfind through it. I'll be up making a sign for it, because then I can make a crafting table and a stick as well. What? Guess I'll place it here? Alright, this will probably be a good way to test which lights are connected to which boxes. It's a wonderful item. But yeah, actually, this should probably be where I call it for now. And I'll at least head over to the other world to show the things I was talking about. But that's it for the Liminal Industries part. Oh, it automatically reselected to this one. Huh. I didn't even tell it to change which window. Oh, there. Okay, so we need to load into this one. Give it just a moment. This one takes a while to load because it has a lot of scripts going on in the background. Okay. So this is the duck I was talking about. So, I'm realizing my hand is missing. Oh, duh, because that's where the player head is. Why is that not rendering? That's weird. Okay. Duck. The duck does more, so hold on, give me a second. Oh gosh, it's doing that thing. We'll ignore that for a second because I'm not supposed to be showing that yet. I don't know why it's not rendering in my hand. Wonder if it's part of one of my resource packs. We'll remove both of these, see if that fixes it. So it did. Why are the sound effects gone now? Why does it keep doing that? Okay, we'll leave one on the ground here because that thing over there is trying to override priority, and I don't want that happening. Yes, there is a TARDIS part of it, but I don't want to show that part yet. Hold on, let's get the book. And then anvil. And now, just like that, this is a little guidebook I made for the duck. So yeah, this is the first thing I'll show. If you take the duck, and I know it's going to turn into a TARDIS again, and it's because it's placed down in the specific position, just ignore this. So I place it here, and take it out. Okay, so this is breaking it. I need to break this one as well. I haven't set up instancing for this thing properly yet. So there we go. As I said, all GUIs are 3D. So this is all fine to do in 3D. In fact, I might as well show you in Blockbench how the GUI actually looks. Because it's interesting. Yeah, you can also still quack it, and why is this sound effect not playing? I feel like it's playing the page turn sound effect. Why? Hold on, let me... Oh, I have one in my head. That's also an issue. Hold on. So... Wait. Why oh, shaders. That's... Um, okay, hold on. Let's do this. There. Yeah, there we go. That sounds back now. Okay. I think it's because I changed the resource pack and whatever. Also, I should ditch these from my inventory to prevent rendering conflicts. There. So now we have one duck, so now there shouldn't be any more issues. I also have this firework. This is not mentioned anywhere in the book, but if you hit it with a firework, so yeah. Of course, it doesn't actually destroy it because that's only a client side effect, but um, that is something I programmed. So let's pick this thing back up again. And let's look through the book again. So we've got that one. We've got this and some bad puns. So now is the appropriate time to place it on the bulb. And actually I should turn on shaders for this. Because without shaders, as you saw, it was kind of broken. And the audio is a little desynced because I enabled the shade. Actually, that wasn't very desynced. Oh. Yeah, I made this for a very specific person, so that's why it feels like there's a lot of random things in this. And additionally, I also have, do I have access to, yes. The debug stick is also a sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who. It does make the noise, yes. It just becomes fully transparent, so yeah. Again, a lot of these effects, I said it in the first page of this book, they're entirely client-side and only show for people that have Figura installed in their client. So you can even do this on a server that doesn't have the mod installed. Yeah, of course, actually, most of you, I'm sure, know about this one. This is the one I made for Brian, who's not currently in chat, but was earlier today. And I'm sure a lot of you know about the whole actual physics that I implemented in this thing. So, still one of my favorite parts is the fact that the physics actually care about which way you're looking. So if I look, it's kind of hard to tell with this mod. But you see, it actually shows the relative down, not just the local down. In fact, hold on. If I do this, and then this, no, this. Which did I? Oh, did all of my configs get reset? I bet that's what happened. Okay. Right, because I removed a ton of mods trying to troubleshoot which one was causing the health bar and all that to reset. I see. Oh yeah, also the cogs in the center, switch to survival mode. They spin based on how full your health bar is. So if I damage myself by 10, that'll bring me down to half health. Still be spinning significantly slower, except for the fact I'm healing fast. And when real low health, it starts smoking. Um, I've also got some other ones. So I've got, oh, this one is heavily work in progress. It's got a lot of debug stuff active. It also looks terrible so far. It also, I forgot, doesn't work unless I do this. There we go. But yeah, this one, it's supposed to be a spaceship eventually. Um, very placeholder sound effects and all that, and of course placeholder textures. But it's it's it was a work in progress, and I kind of just abandoned it. So hold on. Then I had, where was the other one? Wait, I swear I had. Wait, am I just blind? Oh, it's, of course, I had a custom icon. This one is for another friend of mine who, hold on. Yeah, actually, I there is something else I need to show. So the hat there actually changes depending on if shaders are on or off. So if shaders are off, actually I can show it better on the plushie. It has a custom little, a custom version of the end effect and the end portal. Um, yeah, the avatars do blink, yeah. Um, but my favorite part of this avatar is the shield. Because if you put on a shield, notice there's nothing on my arm right now. If I put on the shield, there's a little bracelet. And then if I hold right click, it does this. Oh, let me set it to day real quick. And it works just fine in first person too. I also started work on a custom weapon, but I didn't actually get to texturing the axe head on this thing yet. So currently it's just the actual shaft of the weapon. And actually, I've just got reminded on my actual avatar, switch back to my own, I've got some other things I was working on, but I haven't finished quite yet. So there's actually, despite the name, this thing. It's a custom mace that's designed to look like a giant claymore. Also, I've just realized I have the voice chat mod on my single player world. So that's the thing. But yeah, this thing's cool. It's of course just a retextured mace, so it just. Oh, I didn't get enough fall on that. Hold on. Yeah, that went too far. There we go. So yeah, I feel like it fits a lot. Yeah, it's colored after the regular mace, so it still you know, it seems evident that it is the mace. Um, but I feel like it looks like it has a lot more weight to it than the mace does. Um, Not quite sure what else I can show. Hmm. I mean, I'm sure you all noticed already, but I have the custom like health and hunger bar and stuff, and the XP bar. Like that was already in the other game as well, so I'm sure at least a few people noticed that, unless they thought it was part of the mod pack itself, which it wasn't. The main thing I think is neat about it is the fact that I made it interpolate the data instead of just like actually just displaying it real time. So if I take damage, it like quickly ticks down instead of just teleporting there. So if I damage myself by 10, in fact, I'm actually in creative mode, so give me a moment. And oh, I need the resource pack enabled to not show that on top. There we go. So now if I take damage, you'll see it'll tick down in like in increments, kind of moves quickly rather than just like snapping there instantly. Yeah, I noticed you said that, and when I tried to tell you that, of course, that was when my microphone wasn't working, so yeah, it didn't really work out. You know, actually, I have this. Anyone recognize this cat? It's supposed to be a very specific cat, but it's. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't do it perfectly, but I did release this one as a resource pack before I added it to my own avatar, so that is out there on Modrinth. Should be called like something like Maxwell the Carryable Totem of Undying. Of course, a joke on the name of Maxwell the Carryable Cat from the Gmod Workshop. Is there anything else to show? Actually, I managed to make this thing on accident. Or wait, did it undo? No, it's still enchanted. The oak leaves, I somehow enchanted these oak leaves when block picking them, and I don't know how. Because, like, they are enchanted. Do I know what they're enchanted with? No. Yeah, I had it as the same sonic screwdriver. I do plan to, like, change it, though, for my own. Oh, actually, that's something I haven't shown yet. The plushie on this one. Why didn't that... Oh, I'm still in survival mode. That's why. There we go. Yeah, that's the plushie that I have. And I need to add the ability to hide that health bar thing whenever I press F1. Not this one yet, no. Doesn't react to it yet. But, I mean, since I made the code for the duck, it should be easy enough for this. And I'm unsure if anyone recognizes it, but it has a very specific face. It's very, based on something. This one does not react to firework rockets. You can wear it on your head, though. In fact, hold on, I need to do this first. There. Oh yeah, and I'm also... The hood reacts to whether or not I'm on land or not. Also, why... Oh, right, that's a bug with it being on my head. My eyes stop glowing when it's on my head. I don't know why. So it's based on Fumo plushies. Yes, the ears do twitch. When left alone for a while, they just do it. Does take quite a while, though. Hmm. I don't remember if I have anything else of note, really. Oh, right, I haven't really perfected this one, but I have custom elytra. Um, Hold on. I will say though, the code for the elytra I have taken from a library mod that, or not a library, not a library mod, but just a library script someone made. I made the full model, but like the actual code behind it, like moving, was written by someone else. You still despise the end portal, yeah. Um, is there anything else I have to mention? Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't exist, but Mojang didn't. Well, they didn't really feel like writing the code all over again, so they copy pasted and left a bit of it, a little too much in there. But yeah, no, retroactively, they didn't end up making it so you could build a horizontal nether portal, so that didn't happen. So, yeah. You know, I just remembered something else I have, but it only runs once. So let me try to find it. Here it is. I was working on this for a friend, as well. I never quite finished it, but hold on. I think it should be this, and gosh, hold on. I'm gonna have to open this in Blockbench and figure out what in the world I called this. I have to do this every time I try to show people this because I haven't actually implemented a trigger for it yet. So I have to run the script manually. And it has cleared itself from my directory, hasn't it? Of course it has. Why wouldn't it have? Alright, hold on. Need to fetch it manually. Okay, so it is this. And the actual animation file is... that. Got it. Alright. Here this goes. Yeah, so, is this a JoJo reference? But, that actually pauses time. Yeah, so, I mean, it's nothing too crazy. It's just like, it runs a command on my behalf to pause time whenever it happens. Now, I did actually have it at one point, ramp the effect, but that introduced some issues with the fact that apparently the animation speed depends on the tick speed unless it's frozen. So ramping the it basically just caused a logarithmic feedback loop where it just never reached the end of the animation. It also lagged a lot, so that too. So I removed that and just made it pause time instantly instead. I mean, it really wasn't too crazy. It's literally just a sphere that expands and contracts and just slowly hue shifts. Yeah, no, this is like actually the mod that got me to start learning programming, and I've been playing it for almost 2 years, so that's the thing. Well, a sphere in Minecraft is not that crazy when you have modeling tools. Figura. Like spelled like, hold on, actually I can't type it in chat. So if I type anything in chat, it just goes away instantly because this updates every tick. So hold on, I need to change back to my normal avatar. So yeah, it's Figura types like that. Also, yeah, I forgot I make that noise whenever I type in chat. There's a lot of features I just keep forgetting about. It is one of the mods of all time. That is for sure. But yeah, no, that's oh, I might actually my alarm's gonna go off if I don't interrupt it. And there it goes. I might have made it in time to turn it off if my phone didn't decide to ignore my thumbprint and wanted me to put in my PIN instead. But whatever. Honestly, it's a 50-50 if the microphone even filtered the noise or not. But yeah, no, for right now, I think that's going to be the end of stream because I've already hit over the time limit by about an hour. Um, and I'm definitely feeling it. I need to go to bed, so I think I'm going to be calling stream there. Um, so yeah, probably see you all. I don't actually know when I will next stream. Honestly, if you're in Brian's Discord server, might as well just like check the bulletin board for the post just to keep up on whenever I say I next stream because I'll probably most definitely stream Tuesday. Um, but I might stream someday sooner than that possibly, and if I do, I'll announce it in that channel. But until then, I that's gonna be all for today. So goodbye everyone. See y'all whenever I next stream. I don't know how to end streams, so I'm just gonna press the button now. Bye.